Hello, hello. So I'm hoping this will be the final part of Danganronpa. I want to try to like do it all today. I want to finish it today, if possible. All right. So we were doing investigation phase for the graduation exam, so let's do it. All right, so... Oh, Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
All right, so what are we investigating here? Doesn't look like there's anything important in here. Hello, Lester. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay. Excuse me, Sonia. I'm looking for evidences. I'm a very, very good Tanuki detective, is the thing. Where am I? Thank you for head pet, Lester. What is this? This is the biolab from the first game, but we can't access it? Okay. We can't access this either. Where can we even go? Like, everything is corrupted. Alright, we can go to the dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside of a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect this inside of this building to make sense. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had made more time, they could have made a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing particularly that looks like a clue. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Straw post, guess it was used for training. Okay. Oh, there's something on the floor here. Huh? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Well, let's start with history first, fun class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's first, you ask? Well, that depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the QC character on the cover. The story begins with the introduction of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system. The Reserve Department? Unlike the main department of Scots for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and replaced in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about, like, the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and it was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Oh. Well, that was rather abrupt. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way that these incidents actually happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make no sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is, well, you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why, did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered the room that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. And what the heck? Okay, I guess we found everything in this place. Where to now? Alright. This was a dojo, okay. Where else is this way? Excuse me. I think I've been down this hallway. Yeah, we can access that over there. The biolab. Can I access this? Oh, I can. Oh, another book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, A Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and Hello! Hello, Trin. I decided to start a little bit early because I want to, like, do the whole thing tonight, if possible. I've only been live for, like, 10 minutes. You haven't missed much. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written in here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I can see the resemblance. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukara. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of humankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally martyred by him. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising begins. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hello, Rufus. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me know what you'd like to customize and how. All black, red eyes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's do it. Darker skin tone? Or are you good with the skin tone? Black plaster on here. Skin tone is fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. I'm glad you like it. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works-cited Danganronpa /0. Danganronpa /0. That's the first time that it's been mentioned by name, isn't it? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony? For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is just a regale for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're so incompetent. And he always tries to lead up something offensive. He seriously annoys me. But ultimate hope? Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, they're the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like this. Trouble is, you wouldn't be able to remember now, would you? Because of the memory loss thing. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Like, who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Okay, we gotta keep looking. We're gonna be going to graduation exam. I gotta know my things about what's been happening. Where to now? All this place is corrupted. Dojo, I've been there before. I can't enter this one. Where else can I go? Maybe this way? I don't think I've been over here yet, have I? Oh, I have, but maybe this is open now? Oh, it is! It is. Okay, let's go then. Interesting. It's like opening like bit by bit. Yeah, because of the past about Fuyuhiko, Mahiru, and Mikan, I think this whole game we're basically playing villains? Oh? What the heck is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm at a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might not end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Okay, we got another manga. I guess I should just read the manga. There's another manga lead on the ground here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was this incident all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. Oh, Connor, thank you for the head pet. Welcome, welcome. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. The movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. Okay, so this was described as a social contagion, right? Spread by the programming they were putting out in the first game, right? like the first game was televised to the masses to spread the social contagion of despair, right? By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, where senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Okay, so there was actually demand for this kind of programming. Okay. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Any key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Yeah, it's a social contagion. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest while my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely all made up. I mean, if this really is true, then what's happening in the outside world? If my family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what's happened to them?
No way!
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like my manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair? That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I gotta tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, well, you guys are gonna suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said at the beginning. He's conflicted. Okay. He's starting to sow these seeds of doubt in his mind about the status of the outside world. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we want to stay on the island. But there's no way we're gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. Then, are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I gotta get out of here. Shivering, I run out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. I see, Trin, I see. So where should I go next? Okay, we've been here, we went to the dojo, then we went to the classroom. Maybe another one of the doors to become accessible. This classroom is still locked. I don't think I've been to this one, have I? McCann's final words? No, I should just ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. I guess Ryuko might have found something. When I went inside this room, that bear was suddenly there. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Yeah, it's gonna be crappy either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Oh, I guess I might need to.
Why, hello, that's me.
I hope you're doing pleasingly well.
Are you pleasingly well?
You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another reason I need to tell you about this floor. Another thing I gotta tell you about this floor.
Haha.
I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't eat hot pot. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created this despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what this ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some messed up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy of an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true of Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the higher echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people that would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose?
What?
Like what like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko and Ashima's despair. Speaking of despair, that might be an ad break, I'm not sure. Let me grab a cherry candy. You're not an ads? Okay.
Huh?
For Junko and Oshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko and Oshima as Junko and Oshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko and Oshima is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the heck? Thank you, Carter. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way that something that crazy is possible.
what?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps course students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? But final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Yeah, what do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
Well, they fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2357 students of reserve department all self-deleted in Minecraft. Self-deleted in Minecraft.
What'd you say?
All 2357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. You mean me? You mean me, right? One person was excluded? Huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe that. Ultimate despair. Junko and Oshima. It don't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Oshima is already dead. Hmm? There she is. Okay. Huh? Oh, we gotta ask him about what he meant with that. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is this true what you said? Junko Oshima is already dead? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that classroom. No, wait. What was that what you said about killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at House Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took in Minecraft because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. Well, we already knew that because we played the first game. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like...
It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hosek Academy and forced them to do this. Kill each other. Former students of Hosek Academy and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel butt about this. There are surveillance cameras and broadcasting the whole thing.
Oh.
Students of Hosek Academy were widely known as symbols as hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped, and Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she did that. Then Junko is no more? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? Are we gonna meet her disciples? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the heck is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Why didn't you get a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well. Race the fact. What do you mean by that? I mean, this game's story was written, so even if you haven't played the first game, well, yeah, I would expect so.
Ooh, how exciting. Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. Okay, we done with this room. Let's see, can we get any more information from this floor? Oh, it's changing again. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? Now, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time to be surprised by something like this. Yeah, lore dump chapter, absolutely. So we're on, like, a lower floor of the original building. Seems like we're starting at the top and then working our way down, looking for evidence. I can't enter the classrooms. Data lab. Okay, I cannot enter it. What about this way? Bathroom? No? Not time to use it? Okay. Music room. Okay, I guess we're going in here. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that, since I started streaming, actually, Trin. This looks like the music room. Okay, Hajime, are you starting to think that maybe this might not be reality? I feel like he's seeing these floating holograms, and he's processing it more calmly than he should be, right? I feel like I can see something strange. Do you think, is it this flying tablet that's glitching out of reality? Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Okay, that's the first question you asked, huh? About this situation. Oh, Hajime, how do you get dressed in the morning, honestly? And not just that, the mark engraved is to the monument is the symbol of a future foundation, right? Yeah, just another day. Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Seek Academy were among the many who established the future foundation. Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Seek Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. Yeah, as opposed to like the tablet that was floating in there. That's normal. It's like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report that we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Seek Academy. Upon further investigation, there were a total of 15 survivors. 15? You might be wondering about the number of people this time. If there's survivors of Hope Seek Academy, it's possible they might be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe this group can go far without Junko Onishima as a rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope Seek Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating the matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experiment phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Seek Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us. But what is survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world? What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world, it's not normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Guess that's all the clues in the room. It's finally confirmed. Future Foundation is on our side at least.
Melee, thank you for a head pat. Thank you.
They were founded by the graduates of Hope Seek Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Jackie should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly.
Monokuma.
If he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying this out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabrock Island? Mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. Is there really a research facility in the island? There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. I don't know. I'm waiting for the jigsaw puzzle to start coming together. Let's look for some more information. Whoa! Final boss attack! The cube! It's got a million cubes of health. Teacher's lounge. Okay, I guess we're going there next. Maybe headmaster's room. I bet we're going there afterwards. Okay. There's that dude in the portrait again. We saw him in the funhouse. This feels different from a classroom. I mean, it's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. Okay, the flowers are literally sprites. Nothing unusual about this Hajime? Huh? Huh? The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is that guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Okay. I mean, we got this. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, and just below that are names that I've seen before. Newspaper as well. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Kyoko Seonji is written here. What is this newspaper? What is this? Is it... Am I crazy, or does she look much older? And a north, east, west health paper. Very good trend, very good. It says Miss Hiyoko Seonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? It's her, but she's much older. I mean, the Hiyoko we know is like a little thing. She was much smaller and more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Yoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Yoko we knew. Well, what does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Yoko's older sister or something? No. It says Hiyoko Seonji here. Then Hiyoko is an older sister with the same first and last name? An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention her older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
Ah, he doesn't have an older sister.
Yoko is the Seonji's family only daughter. She doesn't have a sister and then a relative? No, there's gotta be... There's too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course
course not.
What are you saying? Chiyoko doesn't have a curvy blonde body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like this.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck is it? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible! I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Ugh, what am I saying? I just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Wait a minute. Oh, we can look at the portrait now. Okay. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says... Hosting Academy founder Izuru Kamakura, the person that killed like 11 students or something, and then covered it up. The founder of Hosting Academy, and his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Dang it, another mystery. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. It was stated that Junko's despair students altered themselves. Yeah? I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. It immediately eliminated? I mean, this is an order to kill them? This doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I mean, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this you've raised all flags on the floor. Congratulations, Hatsune! You shall go on to next stage. Next stage? He means, like, the next floor down, I guess. Yeah. The third floor. Ugh, not again. Always different from last time. I guess when that flag monochrome mention is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by this. Thinking about it's just gonna waste my energy.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, this place is getting even more messed up.
Rec room.
Okay. There's a VR game called that. I think one of the alterations to Hajime was when he was Junko. When he was with Junko, was that they messed with his brain. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside of a school. Okay.
Monokuma.
I guess we're just gonna read the hologram. Oh, there's a book as well. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, but so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigations, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of the spur, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we will eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. It says that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care, which means we should have been protected by a future foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If Future Foundation was protecting us, then why are we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My,
Hajime, you keep working like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Well, it's exactly what it looks like. It's the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there, and to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seem to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Hey, what is this book? It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy on it. It says confidential, which means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking that question like that? Obviously, Monokuma responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Well, the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Really, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. Continue looking around. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. And also upside down, but don't let that worry you, Hajime. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Okay, that's a Kane there, but she's covered in boxes. Where can I even go? I can't go in there either. Here? The library? Okay. Whatever this place is like totally falling apart. I can't imagine it's going to be around for much longer. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, you're as bad as Hajime. And maybe not quite as bad as Hajime. Okay, let's look at these emails. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. The Future Foundation 14's division, Makoto Nayegi. What are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, don't you understand? Are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to our world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? I mean, Nagato was definitely, very much affiliated with Junko, or at least a follower of hers. Remember, he attached her arm to his arm in the flashback sequence, so he was like crazy for her. He must have been like one of the remnants, I guess, maybe. Nagato called her his enemy, but he's still crazy about her for some reason. I don't know. This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naeki, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Alright, we can't enter the top secret documents room, so I guess we're done in here. It said Makoto? Alright, let's go in here. Huh, then I walk into classroom. I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Hey, let's take this Monokuma.
No.
Okay, so What could I guess we're gonna read this magazine with Junko on it. I don't think I can select it. I can select the PC though. Alright, let's look at the PC. Looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
New World Program.
This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Emulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Huh. You know... It seems that way, doesn't it, Train? It sure seems that way, because of all of the glitch effects and things. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Oh my goodness, that would be a really effective form of therapy if that was real. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Yeah, also very dangerous if it was real as well. I say it would be dangerous, but if people were using this technology for nefarious purposes, we wouldn't know about it. There's no way we would actually know about it. Though, it is highly effective in treating brainwashing. Abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme case care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. No way I can escape this. I'm starting to accept that there's no something this crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise more flags in order to clear my character route. No then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything, it's all made up. Made up? Including me too? Okay, that's not good. He's having an existential crisis. Breaking! What is happening now?
Hiya!
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Looking forward to it? Okay, wireframe mode activated. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Okay, we gotta get out of here. We got, like, we got low-level programming stuffs in front of us. All around. There is no spoon. Where am I trying to go? 1B. A monolith. A monolith? Okay. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something as big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I look at the object... Binary? Okay, you know that binary says something. Oh my god. Honey! Honey! Freaking... Yoshihiro is here! Alter Ego is here, look! Look! Welcome. Welcome to Neo World Program. A person? A floating person talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name that my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World Program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. Can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe in my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Spare virus? I mean, it's pretty clear at this point that we're inside of a program. So maybe the program is got a virus. I don't know. Or the computer has a virus. Tell me, what is Neo World Program? Neo World Program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data is detailing Jabberwock Islands, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school that you're in. It appears that this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction? Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Neo World programs serve only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. So, we were, or at least I was placed under therapy in order to repair my mind using this computerized therapy program to take away the bad memories and replace them with better ones. That was the original intention. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. Melly, thank you for head pet. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery for me too. Booting the program of the survivors of Host Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world, so I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. You can't. You can't. That is the same phrasing that Chiaki was using, actually. Chiaki was willing to help, but she was not able. Meaning that Chiaki was a program, just like Alter Ego is, and that for whatever reason, Alter Ego has been programmed in such a way that she can't, or rather he can't help anymore. Huh. For what purpose? Even in Chiaki's death, she had no blood? Well, I mean, it would have been hard to tell because she was crushed under a Tetris block, but yeah, she was defeated in a game. If only I was more reliable. Well, I mean, if this world is fictional, if it's inside of a computer, then Chiaki would be, I suppose, an AI like Alter Ego is. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. Monami and Monokuma, right? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way, So that's Chiaki and Monami. And Monokuma is part of the virus, I guess. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them with the magic stick, right? If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. Oh dear.
What is this virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. Repair the magic stick. I mean, I hope so, but Monami is dead anyway. We don't know how to use the magic stick. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities, which contain my ability to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an AI just like her?
Dang it, what the heck?
An AI waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain that someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. And yeah, I mean, that would logically follow trend, wouldn't it? Based on my calculations, that's mostly what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who could have entered the facility is someone who was a member. Dang it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming everything is a lie? Observers. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay. Even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is observable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation of the context and by your death. Hey?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
But I think it's breaking completely. Hey? Pardon? Why am I here? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right here, right? Makoto? Do you recognize his Ahoge? Is Hajime's Ahoge a little different? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
The things that you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world that person created, an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine that something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it's too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. Tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam grounds, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found in Nezumi Castle. The door to ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished scattering hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. Oh, that was what Monami was trying to make us do in the first place. However, I prepared that password in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason why I left the password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase that password. Well, that explains how they weren't able to go there. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. 11037. The first of the 10th, 1937. Oh no. Someone close to me left a number to save me when I wasn't... Leon? Leon? We totally just like figured that out at the same time, didn't we? Leon? Hmm. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. If that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up in hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I got a secret to defeat them. Does that mean that you got a secret plan to beat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario where an observer who is the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam. Like, it's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, you need to somehow get that number. It's breaking up. Oh no! Makoto is going. Okay, that is happening. Okay, I'm a hold on this disturbing image. While the ad plays. Have a sippy. Goodness, this gives us a lot to think about, doesn't it? Okay, let me go ahead and check something real quick. Okay. Alright, looks good. Alright. I think some of you guys are still in break at the moment. Maybe this is... maybe we're gonna start graduation exam now. Seems like we've gathered enough information, I think. And the whole thing's breaking down anyway. These visuals are pretty crazy. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue.
Say what?
What was that right now? Hey, Hatsune, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well.
Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good AI tells you any more useless stuff,
I'm gonna butt in again.
did Monokuma just not notice what had happened? Been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about the guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. I guess it's bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Probably a good thing. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that no one wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything is a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all this be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh, muffins, Trin. I'm like back into the habit of like going to Tim's and getting breakfast. Shutdown sequence. Okay, that was a lot of information. Ah! I think time is up.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yeah, I'm gonna be Danganronpa too.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm coming over here. Gonna kick your butt, Monokuma.
See you soon.
You're not gonna know what even gonna hit you. Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this means just now. For now, let's go finish this. I need to focus on that. I'm looking for... Oh, there it is. He means this red door, right? Do I just gotta go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my goodness, this is kind of cool. Whoa! Okay, I like the look of this. Goodness. Very dramatic. I like that. I like that. That's a nice touch. Okay, we're here.
Hypnosis tube.
Welcome to Stream Stuffy Snooze.
Huh?
This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Thank you for Hyde Pie, Shaishoda. Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different. Okay. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place the door to the ancient ruins led to.
Hey,
Huh. Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
Oh, you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Peak Academy, you've finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before. This trial field is actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? Graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide what are we gonna do,
Now then.
Uh-huh.
please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and you will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then, the result is based on majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is all this is pretty dang obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
No. You can't do that yet.
I mean, your resolve hasn't earned yet. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh currents.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the heck cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Alright, looks like we're back. Welcome back, everyone. To participate in the graduation program, all you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Well, what does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? There was a connection issue, Trin. It's, you know, it sometimes happens. ISPs are gonna ISP, you know?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier,
no way.
but you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his own will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast the majority votes, and from there we move to graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Insult. Okay.
When was the last time you took a shower, big brother? You stinky. You a stinky freaking... Stinky fennec fox. Go get a bath or something, and don't come back until you don't smell like the inside of a farm. Yeah. Outhouse. Farm outhouse. Poopy smelling guy. Yeah. There you go. Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No problem, Shy Shield, anytime. Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. We're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
None of this is important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? Basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, steer my power into your memories. Okay, so I guess this is the final showdown. Let's do it. We only play in hard mode because we're gamers.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
And what? This world? Oh, you mean, alright, sure.
This world's
Jabberwock
true identity?
Island.
What kind of question is that?
I mean, he obviously hasn't realized it yet. This world's true identity. If I enter this, it will be true. Is this are we having a situation where the whole world is actually gross and people are hallucinating? Is it a happy place? I don't know. I know that there's like some kind of computer program running, and like it's definitely like at least Hajime is involved in like one of those memory replacement therapy things. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh my god, how much harder it's gonna be this time? I have no way of knowing what this is. B? I? What? Virtual. It's virtual. Okay. T. We need T then. Alright, I got it. I just need an L. There we go. Oh! Here's an L. Take it, Monokuma. Yeah, I got it, Trin. I got it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
I guess they didn't hear any of the information that we did, because we kind of knew that.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Mm-hmm.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Whoa, yeah, it's brutal, Shy Shota, isn't it?
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean that it wasn't real? So no one died.
It's a game.
Yeah, no one actually died. That's good news, Shirley.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
We get it.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
I mean, Trin, you are assuming an awful lot. You are assuming an awful lot to come to that conclusion.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I don't like the idea of contact lenses. It's gross. I don't want touching my eye. Program does connect to the brain. Well, they mentioned something like personality breakdown or something, like going insane if things went wrong. Not the same as death, though.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I suppose. I don't even know if, like, Hajime could very easily be the only real person here.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Like, there's no reason to assume that anyone other than Hajime is a real person.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
You may well be.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Yeah, but how many players is there? Is it just one?
Which means your body still exists in
Okay,
the
that's
real
plural.
world.
That's plural. So he just admitted that everyone here is a real person.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world. As
Hmm.
if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars. You mean?
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from
The
your
despair?
bodies in the real world.
We are without the despair
What did you remove?
and the school memories. Well, the memories, yeah.
See! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
I did say that, didn't it?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars.
We're gonna have to
this is
move
a
past
game
this,
world.
aren't we? Honey.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Alright, we gotta lay this out.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The world's virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing that we can do? Alright, let's see. Thank you for help out, Lester. Okay, we got all this new evidences that I have a very poor grasp on.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Real bodies live that life? Hiyoko is
What
evidence of
avatar?
that. Hiyoko is evidence of that.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, which one has Hiyoko on it? It's a virtual world where avatars were created for this world? I don't want to believe something like that, but... Okay, where's
Is there any
Hiyoko at?
evidence that this is really a game world?
I gotta find out, like, where she is. Here. The list of subjects. Right, so it's called that. Okay. Because she has aged means that her real life body is in the real world and has managed to grow up. There's no other explanation. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from the... But your actual bodies in the... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live...
How?
That must be it!
North, east, west, south paper. Yeah, that common
Earlier, in
expression.
the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Keep using it until it's a common expression.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we know.
Look like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
You know, guys, you know, like my BRB screen? You haven't seen it yet, this stream, but you know when like it's spinning around and you're hearing the words? Wouldn't it be really cool if I could make my BRB screen kind of like that? Make it more like a What a debate sequence. That would be so cool.
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I'll need to think about how I could do that.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't even know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged, whether or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Monokuma!
Crap!
Wait, hold on. Am I sure it's this part? I should think about it again.
You're the only one!
Fuyuhiko!
Wouldn't you have noticed a
Hey,
difference?
Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Hey.
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Pretty much, dude. I know it's pretty heavy stuff, but we gotta move past it. We gotta get out of this place.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Are you for real? That's there's no way that's true. That's ridiculous. That cannot be a real phenomena. If that is actually true, and I don't believe it for a second, if that's true, that's freaking wild.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
That cannot be a thing. That cannot be a thing.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Trin is very quickly doing a Google search.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Why?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
That's disgusting.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
That's pretty freaking dark.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Oh my god. That's so messed up. Like, don't even know what to say about that.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
I guess I've heard of like smaller, less dramatic examples of that. But, jeez.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Okay, so it's basically they're saying to us that we were all in mortal danger when we came in here. Cause you got hurt in the game, you got hurt in the real world.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end what? Oh, whoa. It was all just a creation? Basically, the Neo world affects your senses to the point where it can lead to death. Okay, I don't know if, like, this ad break is for real or not, but I'm gonna assume that it is. That it affects some people, so I'm gonna chill a sec. The story Sonia told was about human senses and how they can lead to death or shock. Yeah, it's pretty dark stuff. Alright, welcome back. If you're on break, welcome back and thank you for your patience. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
Do you still not understand this? You are surrounded by memory addresses.
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Hexadecimal code is floating by your head, and you're like okay with this.
Then that must mean...
Everyone really died, probably, right?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
No, they're still one step behind.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
I mean, I'd like to believe that, but what we've been learning so far doesn't suggest that.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
Yeah, I know, Trin.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop
Well, that
functioning
confirms it.
too.
What? Then everyone who
It's really
died-
dead, yeah.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
They've lost their minds?
Are you saying they will never awaken?
They're comatose?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Ah.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Yeah, but this was not how things were supposed to go. Not at all. It's similar to Fear of Blood. Basically, when someone sees blood, their mind can feel as if they're bleeding out, as well as making them faint or feel anemic. I could be wrong about this, friend, but I believe the suffix is phobia for that one. Is it not hemophobia? Is the word that you mean? Suffix of phobia?
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us,
Hmm.
and then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Whoa! Remix time.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Okay, we gotta correct that. It's not necessarily... That's not what it was intended to do. Who's our enemies? The Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The Neo World program.
ones
Let's
who
take a
track-
closer look at the description of that. It allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world, can replace memories from the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. It can undo trauma. Okay, this is sufficient evidence that they're not a force for exclusively bad things.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Huh? Oh wait, that's an agree point. That's not a disagree point.
Crap!
I forgot. You can only
program was developed by
disagree
the Future
if it's
Foundation,
orange.
right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I don't think they made a killing game. No, that's not what the program is. Trin,
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program,
I think we're getting pretty lucky that I'm selecting it just like a second or two before you say the answer. But you know, if I need help, I'll ask for it. Is what I'm saying.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program.
I think I'm
is
doing pretty
forcing us
well.
to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
That's a cute picture. Nagato looked really happy.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Sami's role that she had in this world was... well, she was an observer.
See,
Yeah, one of the two observers.
she was the observer of the Neo World program.
Yeah,
Isn't that right?
just like Jackie.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Nagato... That's honestly an interesting theory. Possibly. He was the first one to mention killing? You mean like in the flashback sequence he mentioned killing? Did he?
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program.
Dude, you got a long
Monitor the
memory, my
15 of
goodness.
you.
If you can remember all the way back then.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Chiaki.
Huh? Another observer?
No. Yeah, Chiaki.
See. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
I gotta say, it's a lot easier to like do one of these trials when you're literally just studied the effects earlier in the same stream. Because like this information is still fresh in my Tanuki brain.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
Nagano said, I'm just glad that no one's killing each other when Asami's still a controller over the island. Goodness, that is a strange comment.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
That's right. She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
You have completely fabricated that whole thing, I think. World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yeah, he's bluffing.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
The world being this virtual world? Dude, what are you even saying? For everyone who's
What
here?
do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
I think he's a virus. I think he's part of the virus.
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
Hmm?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you
Ah.
guys, it appears the main cast has finally
The
arrived.
main cast?
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
What? Huh?
It's not the Future
Makoto!
Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies.
Ah, look at my boy! Look at my boy, he's back better than ever.
With you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto.
Mm.
You finally arrived.
Makoto! Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dude!
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Yeah, and he's a good guy. I know cause I was playing as him in the previous game.
You are from the Future Foundation?
And I'm a good boy.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Yeah, he got his secret weapon.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a little strange? Is he running into like programming limitations? This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that,
He don't seem pleased.
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation that we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
I got a feeling that... I got a terrible feeling that we were involved in some pretty bad stuff. Actually.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The kind of people that would need therapy.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
I don't know the exact details, but I don't think we were involved in anything good. Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
I'll try, Makoto. I'm trying. Put it together and think. Logic dive, go, go, go. Yeah, go, go, go. Okay, I'm ready. Meow. Meow. Wow. Boost pad. Okay, careful. Oh, goodness. No. Alright, what we got? Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Academy? It would have to be Makoto and the others. Like, it's got to be referring to the original group, hasn't it? No, silly. No. Incorrect. It was me. I was the survivor for Hope's Peak Academy? What do you mean? What? But I wasn't in Hope's Peak Academy. I was in the island. Or rather, well, I guess we were, but we were in Hope's Peak Academy and our memories were taken, but that's not the original tragedy on Hope's Peak Academy, so what are we even talking about? Confusing. Who are the remnants of despair? Is it Oz?
It's us. Remnants of despair. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, guys. You're being rude. So that's why we needed therapy. For the survivors of a tragedy in Hope's Peak Academy, but not the same one as the first game. Why were Hajime and the others put into New World program? To recover from despair. Yeah. And then it was hijacked by someone, and they put virus in that had Monokuma inside of it. Yeah. Still, the best part of this game is that minigame. Goodness, I like it. It's a lot of fun.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
You mean that the real bodies?
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
But how are... what does that make you, Makoto? Honey, what does that make you? Are you... huh?
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
But dude, like, there were other... I was away for a bit because I had to take trash cans. I left after Makoto arrived.
You're all Ultimate Despair?
Well, don't ask me to try to explain this. This is confusing. It was established that Hajime in the group were survivors of a Hope's Peak Academy tragedy, and also the remnants of despair, and were placed into this program to recover from those events.
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
I'm just a little confused about what Makoto is then. If we are the survivors, what does that make him? You know?
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
What does that mean?
Us?
Besides the Nagaton Byakugan thing?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy
Whoa.
and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Oh my goodness. You mean like Hajime was like a perpetrator? The people that they recovered were perpetrators of the events? Goodness, that explains it. All of the Makoto people were victims and all of the Hajime people were perpetrators.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals.
Followers of
They spread
Junko,
despair everywhere they go.
remnants of despair.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Part of a
You're describing
dangerous
us?
group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
And, well, what is the purpose of reminding us of this? Aren't we supposed to be deleting those memories?
Nagito probably did what he did.
Makoto,
because he
what are you
managed to learn
doing?
The unbelievable truth.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Is that what he saw outside of the window?
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after
I'm
you
not
entered
sure,
the school,
Trin.
but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
I suppose he did, didn't he? Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth? What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? What did he try to... letters. We got a lot of letters. Okay. Okay. Yep, L. Nope. A. Nope. Okay. King of what? King of what? King of... King of... These are not the letters I need, guys. Kill? Kill what? Kill as one? Kill as one? No, fill in, okay, so it's not L, it's not A, kill, so, what is that freaking word? Okay, I'm dead anyway. I got not enough health is the thing. What is that? Okay, let's try again on that one.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Did I try using A? I believe I did. I can do it again if you want. Okay, we need an L. I mean an I. Okay, there goes my I. Need another one. Okay, good. Another L. Kill us all. What the heck? He was here to kill us all? Dude! He was here to kill us all. That was seriously his only purpose? I trusted that freaking guy. I stood up for that guy so many times. Kill us all? He was part of the virus? He was part of the virus like Monokuma?
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
So, he was kind of like Chiaki except for Monokuma. He was another observer for Monokuma.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
But Nagito tried to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Ah, dude, Nagito, I thought you were better than this, bro.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
I don't know that, dude. Are you feeling okay, Makoto? Did you hit your head? It don't make sense to me.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Makoto understands because of Junko. I mean, I guess he has met her.
You were tainted by Ultimate Despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Junko?
The true Ultimate Despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair.
Oh, we were like radicalized by her.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Huh. Because she was like infectious with despair.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
An ad? Okay. Okay. Time to chill. Time to chill a bit. In that case, open my cherry county. Num 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 num. I'm glad about the amount of progress that we're making. It does feel like I'll be able to do this tonight. Or finish this tonight. I'm glad about that. Because I wanted to make sure that I had all the information fresh in my head. Make this go a little bit smoother. Because I know this is going to be like the hardest trial, you would assume, right? Alright, let me have a sippy as well. Hi, you guys are coming out of ads. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, thank you for your patience. That would be good. That would be... yeah, that would be cool.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Shit. What? Jump scare Nagato? What? What's that just now?
What was said before Kazuichi talked? I'm not sure what point you're referring to, Trin. A memory? But... that person, that was Nagato, right? Vision of Nagato?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Alright, we're gonna see what are we talking about here? Let's see.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Alright, let's see here. I think we got evidence that might help this. Ultimate despair, that's not possible. I need to organize this information, or if I organize it, I'll probably be able to... Okay. That doesn't help me a lot, Nagato. I mean, Makoto. Or like, whoever the heck your name is. Hajime. The division of Nagato. That has his hands. Or her hands, rather. Remembering the past, Nagato's arm seems unnatural somehow. I wonder if this is going to be helpful. Because it proves the body modification thing happens, right?
There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah. Yeah.
How can you say we did all that?
I missed it. I missed it, but I think that's what the answer is.
Within you guys.
I should press the slow down time button, I think.
There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How? Yeah, I know, I saw, I remember. Nagato messed up his arm and put Junko's arm in its place.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this
Well,
at all.
I mean, he's a crazy cult guy. He don't think logically.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding.
Yeah.
They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
When we were talking about severing limbs earlier, I thought we were being metaphorical.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few...
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through
Oh my
continuous
goodness,
fasting
that is
in order to reach the despair of
pretty
starvation.
graphic.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Okay, this is getting pretty gross.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Yeah.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
I don't know, dude. You tell me. You seem to know a lot about the freaking program, so you tell me.
So, you're saying this was like a test?
A test. The school program, as intended, with Monami, was a test, but it was hijacked.
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
I don't know if I would call this a success, dude. We got, like, how many vegetables, you know, upstairs in the real world?
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering...
Makoto, are you an idiot?
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Dude, I don't think we want them. Based on what I'm hearing, I don't think any of us want that.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Computer, the cube, the power of the cube. It means by uploading your avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. Why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Yeah, the therapy wasn't exactly a success.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Sonia.
What are you saying?
Don't even entertain that
Haven't we been working
option.
this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality.
Nah,
Let's
dude.
just play this game forever and ever.
Even if you don't believe it's the correct option, just on principle, don't let Monokuma win on this. That should be reason enough not to, like, do what he wants.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Honey, they're already dead. They're already dead.
You're asking that now?
There's nothing we can do about that now.
Then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Precisely. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something ain't right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? Of course we get out. Obviously. I can't stand this no more. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it don't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise there wouldn't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I still grant you the right to retry. Pardon? Monokuma, you're a liar. You are a liar. You're not allowing me to save. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. Are you telling me that I got a bad ending? Well, if you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry. I'm confused.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? I guess so.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
What was that about?
Danganronpa.
I am extremely confused. I am extremely confused. apparently the only good choice is to not respond.
I see.
I'm not sure why that is.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Why is that a fail state?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
You didn't even get a bad ending. It's just like, no, wrong.
No, it's not that. Don't
Weird.
You think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Oh, is this not your first time, Makoto?
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Listen, dude. You, of all people, should know that we've been through a freaking lot. I apologize if we don't seem all pleased to see you and all like super grateful and everything, but we've been through a lot here, mister.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I mean, that remains to be seen, really.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Huh? Wait a minute, is this a freaking trick? Is this some kind of trick? Makoto? Email to Makoto Naegi? Let me take a look at that.
I said I'm going to save you.
Okay, I don't know about this, Makoto. You're being a strange guy. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, don't you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it carefully. You're being lied to. Think about what's important to bring the light. Blah, 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 blah. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our HQ. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end? Is this helpful information? I'm not sure.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Is that true?
Trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
And where can I disagree?
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can defy the
foolish to
Future
even think
Foundation. I mean, There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you
Is
guys.
the email evidence that you can
Why
defy
don't
the
you
Future
listen?
Foundation? I feel like it might be.
And apparently, we...
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation is the world's
'Cause there was
hope.
some
No one
kind
can
of,
defy
like,
the Future Foundation.
Internal struggle here.
It's foolish
Okay.
to even think about.
Hang on. I missed it. I missed
said
it.
I'm going to. Why don't you listen? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are...
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
How?
No, that's wrong.
Then what about this dude? What about this back talk? What about this internal strife?
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
So this is Makoto. Email. No. Email to Makoto. Email to Makoto. So the Future Foundation is instructing him to send them back to headquarters, and Makoto is defying them. He is preventing them from being eliminated by trying to rehabilitate them. Okay, I get it. You're not being
email,
truthful with me, Makoto.
Defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
If you even are Makoto, are you?
Really contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah, Trin, exactly.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been told. Essentially, I can't guarantee that there are no issues with the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program, you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of me is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Okay, I can't disagree with that one.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
You want me to prove it? Give me a minute. I'll look at my evidences. I will. Dang it, he's trying to interfere, then... To prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I gotta shove that in his face. Panic talk action. Oh goodness, not this again.
I can't hear
One is
you!
difficult.
Better luck next time! What do you want?
I don't know how to play this. I just press the right bumper and it helps me a lot, so... Bum, 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 bum,
What
bum.
are you even talking about? Enough already!
Right bumper to win. Pow, 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 pow.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Okay, running out of ammo. Right.
Are you sure about this? What are you even
Miss,
talking about?
miss.
Can't
Pow,
hear
pow.
you.
Where's my fever? Give me my fever again.
What?
Pum, 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 pum.
Punishment is
Why am I
waiting
missing
for
every
you.
single shot? I don't know. Fever! Pow,
You're
pow,
getting all
pow.
riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already!
It's a great
That's
feature.
impossible.
It's honestly a great feature. I love it. The win button.
Are
Press
you
it to win.
sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you
Okay, I run out of
sure
fever
about
again.
this? What are you even talking about?
It's funny
can't
that
hear you.
we've been playing this minigame in every
Better
single
luck
trial. I
next
still don't
time.
understand it.
What?
It seemed to work quite easily in the first game, but I don't understand it in this one at all. But I got fever for days, so it doesn't matter.
Insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
11037. Ow!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Do you know?
What was that again?
You don't know, do you?
Can't answer? That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out? Who cares?
Yeah,
So
I
how
know.
about it?
I
You
know
even
what it
answer?
means, but I don't think he does.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
Okay, so now I understand why this was a fail state earlier, because it was a trap.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He's part of the virus.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Monokuma. Forget Monokuma. Like, whoever is running this show, are you gonna make an appearance?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just
You had your fun, Monokuma. You brought in your fake main character.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
He said he was gonna reveal himself before Makoto appears, so hopefully he actually does that now.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game,
Yeah,
right?
the world has certain rules.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
I think I just realized why the characters in this main cast are similar to the ones in the game. Because they're like avatars are supposed to like represent them, I suppose.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Final
I'll skip the
Fantasy.
second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
So what? This is gonna be one of Junko's followers?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Hmm? The mastermind! Well, what? I got a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memory.
Going Super Saiyan.
Dude, hurry up your freaking transformation. I don't got all day.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, if we're lucky. Big girl, big Junko. But big Junko. How? I mean, this is obviously not real. Phone. Oh. Okay, listen. That is gaudy. That is a gaudy looking phone. Junko is here. Or at least like an AI version of Junko?
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this?
Huh.
This is
We're dealing with
clearly
her
not
again?
fucking okay!
Okay, we're back. I don't know if this angle is quite right. One sec. There we go. Okay, perfect. Grab some cherry candy. We can continue. Thank you for your patience. And now it appears we are in the final battle. Junko Enoshima AI version is back. Next, Trin, let's do it.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Varela, what is that?
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between?
I get fucked.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
No, you saved that all for the spin-off game, right?
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Which is a game, by the way, we will not be able to play, cause I heard some things. I heard some things about that one. You think this game is unhinged? Ultra Disperse Girls is
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Okay, I've got to deal with this girl again.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yeah.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yeah, that's kind of her thing.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
So you are the true form of this virus. You are Junko virus. Monokuma was just an extension of that. As was Nagato, I suppose.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... I mean, it's obviously Junko, but it's not
I see.
the living Junko.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
I mean, it's just the same logic as with Chihiro, isn't it?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was... Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
What did you do to Alter Ego? Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Okay, you didn't actually do anything to Alter Ego, you just became something like Alter Ego.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Dude, the 1,000 miles there is like really freaking me out.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. Insane girl is Junko Ashima? She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hope Seek Academy, destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all her doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima?
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
What? Well, fake Makoto said earlier about what happens when you graduate. I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for grad. You're just gonna change the outcome? To what exactly?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
What are you suggesting, Junko? You have the way to restore them?
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
What? Resurrect. So we're basically as good as dead right now. Unless...
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of
Okay, that's a
encrypted
disturbing
codes.
character.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI
Who is that
is that I
supposed
got
to be? I
smarter
feel like
with
they're making fun of
computers.
someone.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Yeah? I don't think I've seen one like that.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But we can't progress unless we answer. We got no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ashima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Jabberwock Park, it's gotta be, right?
I see!
That big sphere?
The countdown at Jabberwock Park.
Yeah.
That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that
Huh?
freaky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
What?
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like
For
getting booted from a
goodness
game
sake.
server?
You are such a
You
troll.
know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
You know what? I know, fair play. Junko is easily one of the smartest, well, probably the smartest character in these games. I remember as much from, like, how she was in the first game. So, we can expect to be misled at every turn here.
She's seriously messed up.
This might be tricky.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
No, I'm shooting all the white lines.
I was testing myself to see if I could
mean,
get
the pink
you guys
lines.
into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
I mean, your opinion of her doesn't counter my opinion of her.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
I know she's unpredictable because she has like this personality thing going on. She sure got a lot of things going on.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Then how do you see this playing out then?
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Okay, so Junko's next trap has been set and he's going headlong straight into it.
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
There's no reason to believe anything that she says without evidence.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Yeah, I know. I know, Trin.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
That's, you know what, that's a decent question. What is the purpose of this AI? I mean, obviously it was to like mess things up with this program to rehabilitate, but at this stage, what is she hoping happens?
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
To bring despair, likely maybe to kill the killing game survivors? I mean, I suppose so. That might be the purpose.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Is Fuyuki still
Just
disagreeing?
as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Well, yeah, I mean, it seems obvious.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Unless this is another trick
If we
somehow.
do that, we can go home, right?
The main problem here is that as far as we are aware that everything is being controlled by Junko, we're kind of just like toys at this point. We need actually someone to help us. But Monami is dead, so I can go back. And the Makoto was a fake, so we don't really have anyone on our side. And Chiaki is dead as well. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our fans who died will be saved. That's the way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that it's a good ending, right? Okay. I think it's time maybe to save the game again. I think so. I think so.
I'm not pressing anything. You can't make me.
Hey, what are you doing? I've decided by majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. Okay. Guess I'm pressing it. Guess I'm pressing it now, guys.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Pardon? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Okay, so is this pretend Makoto or new Makoto?
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Well, I would hope
Makoto
so.
Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Prove it. Prove it. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter.
Oh,
for
dude,
reasons
we actually got
unknown.
someone to help us again. Cool. Okay, cool. Junko isn't in complete control of this.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
What? He hijacked the hijacking program? Okay.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
It's kind of like she like hijacked it and set the password, and then he like hacked the password back or something.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that. Yeah. I don't believe it. No. Yeah, you. All you do is freaking lie, girl.
Who do we trust?
I'm gonna trust Makoto. He's a good boy.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? She stole Chihiro's AI, made a copy of it, and like used it to do this? That is sick. That is beyond sick.
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Dude, like, Chihiro made such an honorable sacrifice and was able to exist as alter ego and like help us in so many ways in the first game, and she freaking twisted it by using it to make this happen again. That's so freaking sick. Disgusting.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Don't you call your disgusting program that? I'm not gonna fall for your tricks again. No.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
She is so sick.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fukihiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Shut your dumb mouth.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
You mean Operation Eradicate all remnants of this nasty girl, whoever. Begin. Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair.
Yeah,
as
not
you
gonna
please,
happen.
Junko Land.
No,
will
no,
be
no.
Complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding.
Makoto, maybe time for that secret weapon. just a thought.
That messed up plan?
You
Is
remember
your
when you
goal-
said you had a secret weapon that could kill Junko? Could you maybe think about using it?
Why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Because of the rules? The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because it was something that she didn't do? If so, the reason is Full Trip's rules. Simple as that. The way the program was designed.
Because of the school trip's rules.
The secret weapon might be more a last resort thing. Probably has to wait to use it.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah, dude, it's the architecture of the program.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Yeah.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as
We
well.
can use that against her. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Yes.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
You're just a straight up psychopath, aren't you?
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
You know what? Normally I don't approve of like crude language, but I kind of appreciate Fuyuhiko here. He's able to say words that I would get punished for saying, so yeah, that's cool.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
The embodiment of the despair contagion.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
If you're fond of it, I'm not sure I want to hear it.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Dude!
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
The reserve students, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I doubt it.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, right.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
No.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What? 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 That's not a solution.
What the heck?
No, that's not a solution.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
No.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
just say lol.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Don't you freaking... you're such a piece of work, Junko.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home and alive all along?
Thank you for it, Bertrand.
What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Noah! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
This is the very finale of Danganronpa 2. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
But first she's heard of it? Then it's the way that even Junko don't know? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know, it might be that. The way to get out that Junko don't know. You mean the weapon, the shutdown sequence.
How?
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Yeah, you can't even interfere with it, so you're done.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Exactly, it's unstoppable, Junko. What do you think about this then, huh?
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Yeah!
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Well, why the heck not? Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown it can't be activated? Is there not enough people?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
He never understood that there was a possibility that people would get erased. He always assumed it would be unanimous. He wanted unanimous consent from everyone here, probably.
Pay attention, class.
Yeah,
According
that's what
to
she's
my
about to say.
information, In order to initiate the shutdown,
It can't be unanimous if some of the people are dead.
out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate
More than half,
and
well-
repeat at the same time.
We don't even have more than half.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6
Oh my
people
god,
here.
your freaking failsafe has failed. What do we do now, Makoto?
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let you. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Ugh, you got any other aces up your sleeve, Makoto?
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
They? Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Kyoko? From the first Danganronpa? That's not something you gotta take your time saying. Oh!
Try putting yourself in our
Byakuya!
shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko Byakuya!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously,
Aw, Kyoko's gonna be so much help. She's really clever.
it appears we made it.
Ultimate detective, come to help me.
Hey, what's going
Big
on?
sister.
Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Well, you can't win now, can you? Now there's more.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive!
Wait, did you just
But you're
call
so
Kyoko Big
skinny
Sister to...
now.
Did
feel so
Kyoko
bad
follow
for
the
you.
channel? No, but it's an honorary title because she helped me a lot in the first game. That's all.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The six of you joined Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories? Tragedy, if the Killing School Life is referring to this.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Does Byakuya even know about the chubby copycat of him? I mean, I would assume so, because, Makoto mentioned that they were watching everything that was happening inside of the simulation,
Yeah, that's right.
so he must know.
There's 3 of them here now?
I would imagine that he wasn't involved in the creation of his character. Someone else, I think, did that.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Let's do it. Where the button?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Just say what you mean.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world? Oh, Byakuya just made a bit of a mistake. Let's not emphasize how messed up the world is for the people trying to get out of it.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hajime, honey, no. You're better off not asking, I think.
If we do shut down the program, we'll have him lust.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Okay.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed
I
explanation.
don't know about that.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
That's fine.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
All that's fine too, I think.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Wait. But
you're gonna be uploaded into the bodies, aren't you?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
No, but wasn't the whole point? Wasn't the whole point that we return to our bodies? We're not already dead, are we?
What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
What does that mean? Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
We're gonna revert back to original selves before we... The killings will start over. We revert to the ultimate despair. Because that's where we started. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me.
Right, because the therapy wasn't made... The therapy wasn't successful.
No!
No one's dying, Trin. It's just that we come back and the therapy is like had the opposite effect or had no effect.
Are you fucking serious?
Like we've learned nothing.
About it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
So, is there some other kind of therapy that we can go into to fix our broken minds?
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Okay. Well, I mean that's certainly better than what Trin thought.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
I mean, valid question. Valid question.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
Okay, that's what I thought. Kyoko gonna take good care of us. Makoto, Kyoko gonna take us to a nice little ranch in the mountains and for like crazy despair people and nurse us back to health. That's what is going to happen, yes? They plan to give them actual therapy. Yeah, like I said.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
I sure hope so.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? You mean Chiaki? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
No, that was the real world, wasn't it?
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
What do you mean by
Guys who
this?
desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
When they're pushed off? What do you mean?
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Having a really nice view while they condescend to others? Not everyone who is successful is like that.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Cling to talent and hope. Embrace it as part of your identity. Despair is already set in. I don't know about
That's
that.
not even an explanation.
Yeah, that doesn't. No.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Are we gonna have to prove that Byakuya and Kyoko are real?
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown.
Yeah, press the button. Press the button.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Hmm? Force shutdown?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Okay,
And
we
your
knew
dead
that.
friends will never be revived,
Yeah.
and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
this isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Luring a specific group of people. Hang on. The killing school trip was to lure a specific group of people. It was all televised? I mean, I would suggest whoever it was that infected the program wanted to send a message. I don't think it was actually televised per se. But,
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
so it's not a broadcast. It's not a broadcast like I thought.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as this killing school life. Do I just gotta remember what occurred there? The people drink allure, the method. I should try connecting these dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive, go! What are the obstacles? Okay. One. Whoa, that was close. No. I'll try to go back onto the middle one. Maybe I should stay on this one. Maybe not. No. Okay, what is this? Well, who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, that wasn't the answer. That was not the answer. The Future Foundation. You mean the people, Makoto and the crew? This was all so that they would come over here? So all of this was a trap for Makoto? The ones that survived the original thing? Are you serious? Are you thinking that far ahead? Oh my goodness. I told you this girl is really smart. She's like playing 4-dimensional chess with us. Yeah. She knew that they were watching on the monitors, and she wanted them to enter the world. She was baiting them to enter and intervene. Okay, this part is getting harder as well. Snowboarding. No. Come on. Pow. Yeah. Question 2. What bait was used to lure it? Like the killings, I would assume. Using an event which closely mirrors, like a lot of the stuff that happened closely mirrored what happened in the first game in Hope's Peak Academy. That was like on purpose to make it more likely they'd want to intervene. It was designed to trigger them. To get the stragglers, I guess, and wipe them out. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh my goodness. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Well, the surveillance caramels, yes. The surveillance caramels. That's what the heck? Okay. Huh. So this was all part of her plan, just to get Makoto and Byakuya and Kyoko in here. She didn't manage to kill them the first time. She apparently made herself an AI in the first game, according to what she told us. Well, in the first game, I remember her claiming that she deleted Alter Ego. But that wasn't true, because we know Alter Ego still exists. She just copied Alter Ego and repurposed it.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
There's missing members?
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras.
Oh yeah, the guy with the
Future Foundation?
The guy with the crazy hair, he was also a survivor, wasn't he?
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Did Toko survive? Oh yeah, she did survive, didn't she?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Fair.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
So how did you eventually get in then?
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say,
I get it.
I'm definitely gonna stop it this time,
The
right?
purpose of the AI. The purpose of the AI is Junko Enoshima as an AI is not able to directly kill the surviving members of this killing skill trip. So by using this program that they knew was going on, and hijacking it, they were able to create a situation where they would make this horrible scenario in the game world that would not be able to escape the notice of the surviving members, and they would want to come inside and fix it and intervene in some way. And then when they were inside the game world, oh, there's an ad. I'll save the rest of my explanation for when the adverts are finished. I think some of you guys are in ads currently. I mean, it's cherry candy time then. Yeah. What a ride this game has been. What a ride this game has been. I enjoyed it just pretty much as the first game, really. Excited for the next one too. I gotta think about other games to play though, as well. I've been kind of going hard on this game lately. Are we out of ads? It still says that some people are in ads. I don't know how accurate the timer is though. Okay, welcome back from ads. I was just saying that because they knew that this rehabilitation program was going on, and they knew it was being oversaw by the surviving members from Hope's Peak Academy massacre, then they wanted to lure the dudes in so that the AI of Junko Enoshima, when inserted into the computer, would be able to kill them by trapping them in the program, basically. Turnip boy games are out.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
It's like I said, it was just to bother the Future Foundation.
Why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
What? Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Well, I mean, surely it was because we wanted therapy, right?
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
But that wasn't the intention.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Come on, that's unfair.
It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Yeah, let's do it. Push the button. Push the button.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Wait.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Yeah, why?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
Remind me. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just gotta choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will consider the final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
You have to okay them. The teacher's final decision.
I see.
The teacher being Junko.
We also need the teacher's final decision.
And she's the only surviving person with that role. Because Monome is dead. Now that's not good. That is not good at all.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating
But,
the grade.
We can't let Makoto die. We can't let Detective Girl, Kyoko Makoto, and Byakuya die.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Are you guys coming here to sacrifice yourselves so that she doesn't get out?
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Guys? You're with me, aren't you?
I'm not.
Look up on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Come on, guys. You gotta have a little faith.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Go, Makoto.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to lie like that. But I questioned
No matter
Oh, shut
what
up.
you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Oh my goodness, girl, what now?
That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Are you kidding me? There's another mastermind. How many layers of evil is there in this place?
Mastermind?
Another mastermind.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
You mean the person who delivered the virus? Is there no one else watching this freaking computer from the outside?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Like, who
You should
else?
never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's
what?
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
The dude that...
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard of it before. The person that was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura someone else. As I recall, that person was... Yeah, he was the founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder
His,
of Hope Peak Academy?
his portrait was like everywhere.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Well, not everywhere, but I've seen it a couple times.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Yeah, but there was something else that went on with him, wasn't there?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid
Well, you mean they covered up what he did, right?
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because he was involved in some killings,
If I
right?
recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13
Yeah.
student council members at Hope
I
Peak
remember.
Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
The event that kickstarted everything.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Pardon? Huh?
What?
What? Huh?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura,
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
I mean, it would make more sense if it was Nagato. Nagato was the Ultimate Hope guy, wasn't he?
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura.
Alright, what are we arguing here?
Good news, Hajime!
Let's take a look at the tragedy of Hope's Peak. It's probably the most important piece of evidence here. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's effort to conceal the incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the Academy. Right, that's it. Okay. He brutally murdered 13 students, and then a certain someone used it to get the reserve department to go crazy. Okay.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I
No?
don't want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be
Created
Izuru.
Hope. I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news,
Alright, what else we got
Hajime.
here?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve
List of
corps
subjects.
student,
Let's take a look at that. Take a look at both of these. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Dispersed still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Okay. Everyone's names are written under a list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Seonji. Okay, that's not relevant. Hope cultivation plan. This seems important.
he had a talent all along. Ultimate
I think that
hope.
might be it. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all the research. Okay, let's use that.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
How?
That must be it.
Was Hajime made in the lab? It's looking that way, isn't it?
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
So that's his true
From
identity?
there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Transformed?
Then, why, who was I before?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind... By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I will hydrate. If we're lucky, it'll disappear as well. Nope, okay. No, it's supposed to disappear after I drink it, but... Okay, I can make it disappear manually. There we go.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Oh, thank you for headband, Joy. Actually, the way that it works is... You can see there's, like, still hand tracking going on. But the idea is that when I take my hand off the controller, it's supposed to appear. The tracking sees my hand, and it knows my hand isn't on the controller, and then the glass appears in it. And then when it loses track again, it assumes I'm holding the controller again, and it makes the glass disappear. That's the theory of it anyway. Looks like I must have made a mistake somewhere. 'Cause it's not working today.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Oh my goodness.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my god, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Oh my boy Hajime, no! I want Hajime to be okay, he's cool. To disappear? I'm gonna disappear. 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 Hajime? What? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. Izuru? I can only assume this is Izuru. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? Nagato's perspective, yeah. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet me again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Oh my gosh.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
You mean that Hajime himself was the one that inserted the USB stick to upload the freaking virus? Are you joking?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World
I just
program
said
was...
that. I just freaking said that. Oh my god.
It's not me!
Hajime!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I gotta graduate. I just gotta choose graduate then, huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
And then what happens? But then, well...
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly
Really?
a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
But I want a happy ending for Hajime as well. But I want a happy ending for Dude, I want...
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
But... Hajime isn't real. Hajime isn't real.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
What does that even mean?
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's only the thinking of a narcissist. Not everyone is a narcissist, Junko.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
I mean, that is also true, but...
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
No. They're gonna look at... Makoto and Kyoko gonna look after us.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be saved data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear, all because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You're asking Hajime to she's tempting Hajime not to, like, martyr himself.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
I can scarcely imagine, Byakuya.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Is that an actual ad break? I'm sure Trin will tell me if it is. Right, yeah, it's an actual ad break. Okay, I'm gonna chill so you guys don't miss it, because we must be like super near the end of it. Okay. Itchy tummy. Tummy a little itchy. Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy decision. No. May as well save the game while the ad is doing its thing. I was just checking my nail polish. Looks like it's still holding up. That's cool. No. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
I never got your nails painted. I could probably fix that. Just let me know when you're available, and we'll do a mani-pedi thing, and we'll get that sorted for you, Trin.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
Another way?
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Well, I mean, as long as you're not, like, over-clipping them, Trin. There's nothing wrong with having, like, short nails.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
Certainly, having longer nails with nail polish is more dramatic, though.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Yeah, we gotta talk about this, guys.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our
How?
memories up until now disappear,
Um,
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a
am I
fool.
not able to fire bullets?
I want to see Pecco.
Yo, I can't fire bullets. What the heck?
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Oh
the
no.
Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Pow, pow, pow. Break it. Pow. It's not working. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. Telling us to choose? It's just between that. But why? What? Why do we have to choose? Huh? What is happening now?
I can't do it.
Hazame.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
Oh no.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Don't be so freaking smug about it, Junko. You're not going to win.
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
And you got a freaking gaudy as heck phone. Leave it alone. It's dead already.
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
You know, I don't think I've ever met the type that gets those like phone cases, the kind of girl that gets those phone cases with all the jewels and pearls on them. But I guess I have my answer. We found the target demographic for those kind of phone cases. You gotta be as insane as Junko.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
You know, you realize if you use words like hope and despair so much, they start to lose meaning.
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
Yo, whatever you say, Monica. I don't think so.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah, Monica at home. Monica at home said. Monica at home said. Monica at home said. Hmm? What is... We're on the beach.
All right, a game reset.
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
I still can't fire.
Utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
You're trying to make us give up.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
What to be awed by the
Nah, enough of this. Enough of this.
Should I begin with a brief
Enough of this.
After all this time?
No. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
Can I fire the bullets yet?
this,
Okay, I
the
can fire
world will
bullets now.
continue to
Cool.
An eternal game utopia
How?
sounds like fun.
What am I doing? Dude, don't look at me. I don't know.
All right, a game reset.
And with this,
I'm just
the
gonna
world
fire
will
bullets at things until things work. That usually
Fine to
works.
stay like this for.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juko.
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a
There's nothing else I can refute, I don't think.
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game,
Oh.
right?
There's one at the end there. Okay. I guess we're gonna shoot the final
And with this,
statement
the world-
with,
Eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juko.
All right.
Okay, this is weird.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a?
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
If you get.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my... After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia sounds like
What am I
fun.
supposed to do then?
All right, a game reset.
This is weird as heck.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Dude, I know it's obvious that I'm...
That is a
I know
wise
it's
call.
obvious that I'm struggling, Trent, but you gotta control yourself.
Yes,
I
there's
would have
no way
figured
would
it
forget.
out.
And with this, Juko.
All right, let's.
I get it, okay? I get it.
Ability.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a picture to?
What to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you a treat!
If you get hurt.
Should I begin with a brief intro? After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
It's a part of the game that's really not used very much. I forget about it quite easily. Is the thing.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
I disagree. I disagree for this reason.
Who are you?
I don't... I mean, I saved the game pretty recently. It's whatever. Like I said, I'll let you know, Trent, if
I'm
I
just
need
a
help.
part of the game, but you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
I don't know.
No worries, hon.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
What's Chiaki gonna say about this?
Someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
She's entirely artificial. Like I guess. Well, I guess like Roxas from Kingdom Hearts isn't exactly entirely artificial. He's part of Sora. So I guess Hajime is more like Roxas. And maybe I shouldn't like I know who Chiaki is more like. I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't want to spoil like a different series. But you know, if you know, you know. Chiaki is like the other one.
Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
Dude, there's a lot there's a lot of parallels I could draw between this and Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not going to because again, spoilers.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
That's a very optimistic way of putting it. That's actually a lot more optimistic than how it was put in Kingdom Hearts.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
You mean how you use it?
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
I suppose that's important too, yeah.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hold on a second. Who was that character that sounded very much like Chihiro? Trin? Do you remember who it was that I made that comment about? What wasn't it? I think it was Chiaki, wasn't it? Is this is some remnants of Chihiro. This is a form of his alter ego, I think. This is him given. Well, I don't want to say given flesh, but in the context of the game, yeah, given flesh. Interesting. This is him. Goodness. I think so. I think that's the intention.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
I can't unhear it. I can't unhear it. Now that I'm thinking about Chihiro, I can't unhear it.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I mean, if Chiaki and Monami said they had a father, maybe those two are extensions of alter ego?
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
I just think that this is another one of the possible you know, just another alter ego that Chihiro thinks of himself, like the kind of character that he would create in a game to represent himself.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're
For
easy
his
to
own
clear.
reasons.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
I mean, either that or the character was designed by the Future Foundation, the members who did it to honor his memory. That could also be an option.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Huh?
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Yeah. Chihiro was a real cool character.
I have no talent at all.
How? Wait, who are you? This is me? Is it really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Okay, there's a lot of statements
I
here.
don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Okay,
It's
I
the
gotta-
Future Foundation's fault.
I gotta counter that one, I
Not
think.
mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it.
You
Just
should
do
even
it.
be able to create the future.
I will create the future. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
I create the future. Power.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired.
I will create the future.
I don't
Power.
want to disappear.
Future.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Future.
Who
The
cares
power
what
of the
will happen to world?
future.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Oh.
It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Pum 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 pum.
There's no way we can beat
Yo.
Junko. It's the Future Foundation's
Pow.
fault. Even so, not mine.
The impact
Even
noise.
so, I can't choose the
Fire the
future.
laser.
Even so,
Yeah. Chiaki?
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Awaken? Awaken!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Mm-hmm.
I will not even remember.
Whoa! I'm back.
If we
Come on,
don't rid the
mash the
world of
button.
despair,
Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum.
tragedy will start
Mash the
once
button.
again.
Pum pum pum. Ah! Pow pow pow.
We turn back into ultimate
I am
despair.
back.
We might be killed by
I got
the
a
Future
golden
Foundation,
bullet.
right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Door power.
Memories we made here disappear. I will not even remember.
Wait, I don't have a crosshair.
Why everyone
Oh, I. Okay, I'm mashing A, I
If we
think.
don't rid the
Okay.
world of despair,
Mash the A button.
the tragedy will start once again.
No, I hold the A button. I see.
What is it? Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
You can't lose
Future
hope!
power of
Memories we
future.
made here
Power.
I will not even remember.
Future power.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
what is it? Echo one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your
This is a bit of an odd sequence, but okay, sure, sure. The power of the future. Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, what? What? The one dude from the first game?
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
What was his name again? The guy, he ended up getting like white hair and like merging with the other dude, Mondo. He merged with Mondo. You know the guy.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Hajime, honey, you look ridiculous. Taka. Yeah, that's
Our
right.
futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Oh, honey, I know you're trying, but you look ridiculous.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
I am Future Man. With all your powers combined, I am Future Man.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
Zero.
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not.
You're a serious
Izuru
bug, and it's about
Kamakura.
time you were squished.
I am Hajime Hinata.
Ooh. Ultimate Hajime. Okay, yeah, this is my favorite. This is my favorite one. Let's do it. Come on, come on.
You despair because you yearn for hope.
Pow, 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 pow.
Let's finish this already. There's no need for
It's
you
the
to
best
choose.
minigame. Return of the best
Close your
minigame.
eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue forever.
She's
You
just
don't want
spamming
that, just
anyway.
turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
What?
damn it!
I got to avoid the pink ones, I guess.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. Damn it!
I don't know how I'm supposed to pass that,
You
but
despair because you yearn for hope because let's finish this already.
Okay.
There's no need for you to choose.
there's no
Close
way
your
for
eyes
me
and
to like
cover
get
your
rid of
ears.
the
Just shut
pink
hell up.
statements. And if I take my time and like be precise with my cuts, I won't have enough time to do it.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Like, you see what I mean? I took my time there so that I would not hit the pink things, and I ran out of time.
You despair because you.
So you want me to be precise, and you also want me to be quick.
Finish this already. There's no need for you to choose.
Gotcha. This could be difficult.
If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Okay. I guess, is there like a number of pink statements that I'm allowed to destroy, or do I retreat if I cut even one of them? I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame. I hate it. Okay.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Okay, I didn't destroy... Dude, I didn't destroy any of them. Are you kidding me?
You despair because you yearn for hope.
I didn't destroy any of the pink ones. I broke the thing. And, what?
Close your eyes and cover your just shut the
I don't know how I could have done better than that.
It's gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to press Y, aren't I?
You despair
I'm supposed to
because
press the
you
Y
yearn for
button,
hope.
aren't I? I get it. Okay.
Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
The power of the future. I gotta use the future power.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I don't know. For whatever reason, I didn't see the yellow phrase.
I don't want anything.
Can I pause this? Okay, I can pause this. Thankfully, because looks like the grand finale is coming up, and I don't want ads to interrupt it. Yeah, it's just, it happens automatically. It's like, it's no time to discuss it right now, but anyway.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not.
Okay, looks like I got infinite ammunition actually. That's good.
I don't want to lose anything.
Okay, I don't have infinite health though. That's a problem. Okay. Fever time! Pow pow pow!
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
I don't need an argument. I got RB.
Give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling.
Fever time! Pow pow pow!
Mizuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Gosh, that was a close one.
Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Main theme coming
It would
on.
be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
What?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
Oh, cool.
A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably...
Kool-Aid Man.
You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, I saw Kool-Aid Man.
The future we are going to create from this
We're
moment
talking about
on.
the same thing, right?
It is all Sven.
We have the same vision,
There's
right?
no way we can stop now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm thirsty.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
I said all night 5 times, did I?
But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
To be perfectly honest, dude, you're a little annoying, but...
If you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Yeah, come on.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Dude, Trin, like, how many times did I try to be nice to this guy? Like, come on. There's gotta be a limit.
You all... Why?
Yeah.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Did you think I was referring to you? I would never speak to you like that, Trinidad. I love and respect you too much, big brother. I call my big brothers and sisters.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Well, I think it's the end for you.
Hajime.
That's what it is.
Everyone. Thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Yeah, thank me, thank Rookie. Future man, I got the ability to get old and die eventually. It's not a great power, honestly.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's It's not the end, right?
Don't tempt fate. Don't tempt another mastermind to come out of the ash.
This is just the beginning,
the blue.
right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
Yeah, press it before someone else shows up.
And from that point on,
Freaking press
we're
it.
the ones who are going to create.
Sound of button pushing.
Huh? Mon ami theme.
Mon ami?
Ba 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 ba. Ma ba 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 ba. Ma ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ma ba 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 ba. Ma ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whoop. Ah. Yeah, get her. Pum. Oh, nice. Oh.
She's beating her. She's beating her up.
Monomi getting revenge. How?
Rabbit revenge.
Ma ba 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 ba.
Whoa.
Junko totally broken.
Nice. Nice. Good one, Monomi. Nice.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
Yeah?
How fun.
Oh, you don't look happy about that, Junko.
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Well, you know, you made your bed, so now you get to lie in it, don't you?
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Oh, I don't know your full story, nor do I want to know it, but... You know... It's gotta come to an end sometime. You can't just spread it everywhere.
But I guess... I no longer have to... hope for despair.
You don't have to do anything anymore. You just gotta die and leave everyone alone.
Is just so hopeless.
Later, Junko.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
That was a seriously cool cutscene. I loved that.
The ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Guess it's time to say goodbye to Jabberwock Island and everything here.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
I hope they don't forget everything.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget,
I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, Trin.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Later, Chihiro.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Thanks, Trin.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
That's really cool. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. So what now? The epilogue, maybe? Oh, we got our gaudy phone. Good. Let's throw that in the trash where it belongs. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world would never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Yeah, probably.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the
Oh,
possibility isn't
looking
small.
sharp, my boy.
Even if there's the smallest
Cuddle.
possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
How'd you think I would look in formal wear like this?
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Wait, there is Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi. Were the devs not able to get VAs again? No, I don't know about that.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Jeez, even Byakui is managing a smile.
Haven't grown up?
Moody guy.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
I feel like if you wore formal wear, you'd remind people of a Black Butler character. DL. Okay, well, goodness. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Dressing in the with the eye patch and the Victorian formal wear. That would be a look. That would be a look.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Yeah, HQ not gonna be happy.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Maybe that's the reason why, the others aren't here. Maybe they didn't agree.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh no. I think that's part of the reason Toko's not here. I think Byakuya would have came if Toko did.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Higher ups at HQ, so I assume there was an entire island for the Future Foundation to help solve the tragedy? Yes.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
The day before the future? Huh. Is that it? Is that it? Ah. Oh my goodness, that was one heck of a game. That was one heck of a game. That was a lot of fun. Looks like I didn't even need to start early because we're already at the end of the game and it's not even 9 o'clock. For whatever reason, I thought it was gonna take longer than that, but that's fine too. He overcame the brainwashing Hope Peak did to him. Yeah, he did. Easter egg? What did I unlock? Yeah, sure. What do we got here? Island mode. I assume this is kind of like the alternate way of playing the first game that you get. Novel. Okay. The button of hope and the tragic warriors of despair? Okay, well, I mean, this is beyond the scope of what I was gonna do tonight. So, yeah, we're done. Yeah. We had fun with it. We had fun with Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, and at some point we will be doing Danganronpa 3. I gotta use the weekend to think about like what other games you want to be playing. There's a few things I'm considering, but you know, I'll think about it. And we will return with Danganronpa 3 soon. Yeah, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.